Please remain seated for the duration of our introductory video. We are Helios, giver of energy to every corner of the galaxy. Since the dawning of the Age of Lambent, Helios has been a shining beacon, bringing light to the darkness, warming every home. But how was this possible? How did Helios put an end to the power wars? Cease the ignominy and darkness infecting all races? By harnessing the power of our sun, Khepri. Her noble abundance provides a year's energy for every hour she shines. Sustainable, renewable energy. This altruism is our purpose. And by joining the Helios family, now it is yours. Welcome to tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Please proceed to the test area.
The reality definitely cannot live up to that. I always wondered what was inside this place. It's magnificent, in an impressive way.
Have you ever seen one before?
Once, but not for years. I heard they abandoned us when the energy ran out.
Just like an air bomb, hiding in the shadows. So it is true.
Excuse me, do I know you?
Me? No. How could you? That would be crazy, right?
Sure. So, what's true?
Oh, you're in Erebon.
And?
Well, I've read all about your people. Everything I could find.
Then you know more than I do, lady.
Friendly reminder. Please proceed to the testing room.
Altruistic. Right. That's why you need all this security.
I am an AI, harnessing the known thoughts and intellect of our departed leader, the Nascent. If you pass these tests, you will become one of our most valuable agents, aiding in our promise of peace and prosperity for all races.
Doing what exactly? The memo wasn't heavy on details.
There will be a trial of traversal, a trial of improvisation, and a trial of stealth. Proceed. You are Erebon. Your people manipulate matter in the darkness. Become one with the shadows.
Yeah, I know what I can do, but I've never met another Erebon.
Show us this power now. Move into the shadows.
What do you really want from me?
Excellent. I believe you can also climb walls in this state. Please proceed to the next test. Let's see how you do in the shadows.
What is this telling you? You clearly know what my people are capable of.
This is the standard test for all agents.
Do all your agents have shadow powers?
As an agent of Helios, you must sometimes improvise in the field.
Why do you need agents at all? Who stands against you?
The Helios Ingenuity Facilitator TM functions as a crafting bench. To create something, you will need an official Helios tech card. There is one nearby.
Why won't you answer my questions? This edge is lit up, but I think I can use my shadow climb power on it.
Now, please craft a sonar device. Good. This will help you in your future missions. Now we will begin the combat training. Please continue to the next room.
Help me do what? Can you even hear me?
Some do not believe in our purpose. They seek conflict and disharmony. They turn our own simulants against us.
Why? I mean, if you serve the light, as you say.
That is why we train our agents to neutralize them. You should not be detected. Excellent. Please head to the level above. One of our many agents neutralized the simulant. Luckily, the most advanced models can repair them. Now, let's see if you can perform an aerial attack. How disappointing. Perhaps you should try to be quieter. Impressive. Let's try something different. Now try to go through the shadows.
I can't. What have you done?
Perhaps you can remove the device somehow.
It's like you built this weapon to target me.
We cannot return to the Somber Age. Threats to peace must be neutralized, wherever they come from.
Have you used this on my people? Where are they?
Please return to the first room.
What is that?
Do you not know?
I can feel it. Is it Erebon?
Please proceed. A shadow orb. It contains the...
How do you have this? Where are my people?
You should demonstrate your new power.
Answer me.
Please continue the test. How will you escape? Perhaps you have a power that can help you.
You're trying my patience. Where have all the workers gone?
Please await further instructions in the museum. Thank you for your cooperation. Please explore the Helios story at your leisure. When you are ready to proceed to the final part of the test, alert the simulant at the exit.
Polite inquiry. Are you ready to continue to the final test?
you again.
Their light is a lie.
Who are you?
Be ready. And when my signal comes, you'll know.
Take your hands off me!
We do not want to hurt you, Ayana. But we will.
Illumination malfunction.
Find her!
Attention all civilians. The air run has escaped. Considered hostile.
What? My circuits must be malfunctioning.
Ayana, stop. You are incredibly important. We must work together.
I've survived this long on my own.
We are not your enemy.
But now, I am yours.
Hey, don't try and move. You got pretty beat up back there. Set, come in. I have her. Set?
We're at the station. Location crew active.
Set! Something is jamming our systems again! on! No, 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 no! Hold on! We're going down!
Ugh. Oh, my head is pounding. A neutralized Helios sim. What is it doing here?
Help. Oh, we need help.
Hey, I've got you.
Back off! Well, buckets.
It's me, Ayana. Stay with me.
I'll fry your circuits.
I won't get answers until I heal her. Maybe the ship had supplies. Well, she won't need these hacking tools for a bit. Good stuff, but not good healing stuff. Of course they landed in the most awkward of places. This'll work. I should get back to the pilot. Here, this should help.
Ayana? You're awake.
I could say the same about you.
Gotta say, that landing wasn't my best. Name's Mira.
So, where are we, Mira?
A sand-encrusted hellhole. Locals call it Dor Untash.
Uh-huh, so why did you bring me here?
I mean, I could have left you in the rubble of Helios. Nice work there, by the way.
Look, you helped me and I appreciate that, but we're not friends. Tell me why I'm here.
To the point, I respect that. We're here to meet the Forgotten Sons.
The terrorists?
Okay, I prefer truth seekers. Look, Helios is a lie, and we need your help to prove it.
Me? I am no one.
Really? So you're not the first Erebon we've heard of for years? And Helios didn't try to put you in some device that does God knows what? My bad. Feel free to go about your day, Ayana.
They had something strange on that device. It triggered memories of my people.
Really? Maybe it... I mean, it could be... Ooh.
You wanna share your thoughts there?
Yeah. Okay, so Helios found something here. Like energy, but more than that. Definitely ancient. Possibly Erebon. They call them echoes.
Echoes?
Look, I'm all about info sharing, but my head hurts. I have sand in places it shouldn't be. You should talk to our leader, Set, first.
Fine. Tell me how to find them.
Yeah, probably not where I left them. Secret terrorist groups need to stay mobile. But that jammer that took us down is blocking comms. We need to contact them and get their new location.
We, or do you mean me?
I'm not a fighter. I'll grab as much as I can from the ship before the Sims take it. Here, take my Kodak. Call me when you take the jammer down. Oh, and one more thing. You're welcome to my hacking tools on one condition. Can you keep a log of what you see? We don't get much intel from the field. You can use the Kodak.
Sure thing, Mira. Anything else while I'm out? A cold drink? Maybe a nice fluffy pillow?
Actually, You and me are gonna get on great. Good luck.
Yeah, on it. So, Mira wanted reports. Neat. Hey, it's me. Ayana. Over. Why did I say that? So dumb. Okay, report 1. Another unit. Helios aren't messing around. It's alone, so I could take it out. Or sneak past. Place is huge. Mira, I see the jammer, but the location is crawling with Sims. Log 2? Never mind, forget that. More Sims crawling over an old ruin. Must be something worthwhile to risk getting sand in their circuits.
Important question. Sim 277. Have you encountered the terrorists?
Reassuring response. Not yet. They are proving elusive.
I have heard they breathe fire and have red glowing eyes.
Concerned inquiry. Terrifying. Do you think the Erebon has joined them?
Not if she knows what is good for us.
Sim has been neutralized.
Mira, I found an abandoned villa, really well guarded. I wonder who lived here. Probably some local fat cat. The control terminal must be inside. I'm looking for another way in. Over. Ah! Did it again. Okay. Mira, I'm in. Let's see what they're hiding. Damn it. I can't shut down the jammer from here. I will need to track the signal and disable it at the source. Where are you coming from, huh? Ah, gotcha. Now, I just need to get there. It's weird, Mira. I've lived in cities my whole life. This place feels so different. Ancient. Vast. It's... Here. And it's a temple, which seems like a weird place for the signal to be coming from. And of course the bridge is down. Great. Looks like I need to find another way across.
Sim 998. What is the status of the P4TROL? It is no longer functioning. It was destroyed. Gasp of shock. Who would do such a thing to an innocent peacekeeper of the mighty Helios? We have many enemies, yet not all.
A locked door is no match for the intrepid Ayana. Yeah, no, sorry, I was trying out a more epic adventure tone. I'll find another way around. You have got to see this place. It's incredible. Oh, right, but you're just the codec. Right. It's old. Like really old. And definitely not built by Helios. It feels familiar. Like the unseen edges of a dream. Okay, that's a lot of cables. Enough for a big power source. I can probably get through there.
Watchful stance. I'm guarding Helios property. Do not attempt to engage. Shining your line. Who are you speaking to? We know your mission. It is a warning to potential enemies. Come no closer. Helios investigation of unknown alien artifact in progress. Frustrated sigh. You are very tiring, Sim 566. Sim has been neutralized. This one was attacked. Sim has been neutralized.
Whatever Helios are doing, it needs a lot of power. And I am close to the source. Mira, I shut down the jammer. You should be able to reach your secret terrorist group now.
Ayana? So you made it.
Did you ever have any doubts? Listen, there's something else here. Like the Echo, but so much more powerful. I'm gonna check it out.
Fine. Just be careful.
Always am.
I feel the tendrils picking through our memories. You are us.
If you are Erebon,
Perhaps long ago.
what is this? Are you living?
Questions. Questions I cannot answer. You must connect. Awaken what is dormant. We had lived forever in shadow when they came. Golden bright like fiery locusts. They asked such a simple thing, but the Erebon would not give it. Their great purpose. Hubris shrouded in lies. But what else did we have? I turned my face from the shadows, and their light raged.
These are your memories.
Squirming like microbes, in and out of focus.
Can others hear you?
No. You are Erebon. Perhaps the last of us. I was lost in nothingness for many years. Without new memories to feed us, we wither like fruit on the vine.
There are more of you in the Echo.
The kind of Numa living yet formless, free yet contained. The duality that allows us to endure. I am simply 9. No longer can I remember the name my mother gave me.
Are there more echoes?
A network. Strands connecting every thought. You are part of that now. You give. We give. Symbiotic.
Give me what?
Power. But your legacy is yours to decide. Find us.
Time to call the Forgotten Sons. Set. It's Ayana.
At last. We've been trying to contact Mira. What happened?
Bumpy landing, but we're fine. She's on her way back.
Good. I'll send you the coordinates for HQ.
How do you expect me to trust you?
I know you have questions, but this frequency isn't safe. I have information on Helios' connection to the Erebon. We can make an exchange.
All right.
Uploading coordinates. Oh, and watch out. Helios is testing an advanced combat sim, the Hawks.
I can handle myself.
I don't doubt it. See you at HQ.
That must be a Hawk. Friendly-looking bolt bucket. I should at least hear Set out.
We must find out what they're looking for. If they want it, then so should we.
Set?
You have your orders. Ayana, welcome to the Forgotten Sons.
I'm here. Now what?
I understand your reluctance to trust us, but we have a common enemy.
Helios says you're terrorists.
Helios says that they have solved the energy crisis. Helios lies.
Look, all I want is to find my people.
Then let's help each other. There are places we can only access with your specialist skills. And in return, we will share what we know of the Erebon and their connection to Helios.
Fine. Tell me what you need.
Helios activity in this area has intensified. Our people are missing, our outposts raided. Helios is looking for something. I want to know what and why.
You think it's Erebon?
Which is why Mira came to find you. I'm sending you 2 key locations to investigate.
Understood. And my people?
Ask Mira's father Noah in the outskirts for his research, and I will download the other leads we have to your codec. But please remember, Ayana, Helios workers are not responsible for the sins of their master.
You're asking me not to kill them.
Most of us were once Helios. I am asking you to try, but the choice is yours. Now, as a symbol of our new friendship, let me make you a gift.
Wait, are you Erebon?
How can this be? This is unexpected.
If you're lying to me,
Please, without trust, we are defeated. I will talk to Mira about this.
All right. I'll send you updates via the codec.
Ayana, right? I have something.
Good for you.
And they say sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. Do you want it or not?
I don't know, depends.
Oh yeah, why would you? It's just an artifact that your people used to put shadow powers in devices. Sorry to waste your time.
Wait, that's an Erebon catalyzer. Give me that.
Sure, if you do something for me. Some forgotten sons in the field need a hand. Help all of them, and it's yours.
Okay, sure, but how will I know where to find them?
Look for graffiti with our sign.
Fine, but this is extortion.
This is war.
This suit. The connection to my people, my powers. It's incredible.
Hey, over here!
What is the point of having a brain the size of a planet if my stupid body lets me down?
Are you all right?
No. I created this incredible spyware to track Helios communications, but it will only work if I unleash it into the communication tower network. And then I need to triangulate the Huzma flip and... oh, I should just give up now.
Okay, can I help?
I don't know. Can you climb the communication tower, release the virus in the terminal, and escape without being caught? Can I help?
Actually, I could do that.
Really? Because, wow, that would be... thanks. Here you go.
Virus deployed.
I can't believe it! Everything's coming through loud and clear! I know what the Helios quarry foreman had for breakfast. Eggs on toast, in case you're wondering. Thanks, this is going to be a game changer.
Noah?
Yes? Ah, you are the Ereban, Ayana. Welcome, welcome. But if you're looking for my daughter, she's not here.
No, I'm looking for you. Set said you're researching my people?
Yes, we've been investigating Ereban's power signatures in the temples.
More echoes? I connected to one in a temple outside the city.
What happened? What are they?
It's complicated. I can send you the data from my codec.
And we will share what we know. Unfortunately, that is with one of my cells past the city limits. When they stopped sending reports, I went to investigate. They were gone, and Helios had blocked off the lab with a force field.
I'll just hack it.
Nah, too secure. I tried. You'll need a code card. All I have is a blank one, but there's a Helios settlement very close to here. Use their terminal to scan the card and add the code.
Thank you, Noah.
Oh, and be careful. Mira would never forgive me if I sent you into the snares of Helios.
You got it. I'll stay in contact.
circuits feel a little rusty.
Okay, I found the crashed ship.
Good. Be careful. Helios loves leaving code tracks.
Gotcha. I still need to find the main module of the spaceship.
Pray it's intact. It's the best chance we have to recover the intel.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I have it. Okay, I'm in.
Any resistance?
Not so far. Which definitely feels off.
Indeed. Stay vigilant.
All right, the main access should be open now. Set, I got in. There are logs in here about the disappearances. Not only yours, but people from other planets. I'm transmitting the info now.
Great. Mira should be able to decode them. Now get out of there before you alert the Helios mainframe.
Wait, there's something else here. It's Erebon.
Leave it. We have what we came for.
The security is high, but I can hack it.
Ayana, get out of there. You could endanger the...
Sorry, Set, you're not my boss. All right, let's pick this lock.
Log 22, security level 5. Enter clearance code. Code bypassed.
Helios is light. Helios is life. We will bring energy to the universe through the power of Halo. The Erebon are the secret. Their power is the Genesis and the Exodus. They are the key.
Ayana, you are the key.
Wait, are you living?
Alert! Alert! Intruder! Intruder!
I knew you couldn't resist. A little mystery, like an itch under the skin. I can't wait for you to scratch it.
Are you functioning correctly? Scanning the area for hostile.
Ayana, respond. Respond immediately.
Yeah, I'm here.
What happened? We picked up a sudden burst of power from the ship.
The Nascent. She found me.
This is precisely why I warned you.
You're not hearing me. She's alive in the system. That is information that can help us.
Or be the death of us all.
Look, I had to know. Okay, this is about more than your war.
All right. Keep seeing what you can dig out.
Set, I'm inside the windmill. What am I looking for here?
Have you heard of the Enlightened?
The founders of Helios.
A few of them have been seen there.
That's weird. Why would they meet in this dust shack?
That is what I need you to find out.
Secrets, secrets. What are you hiding, Helios? With all the security, I expected something more impressive. What am I missing? Oh, now that was a satisfying. Something's down there. Something's down there. Something's down there. For a supposedly altruistic organization, they sure know how to make a secret lair. Okay. What's your secret project, Ganymede?
Nine has given us hope. A lifeline. Her people, the Erebon, have the means to create tremendous energy. But they also possess it. It's a necessary evil. But with their sacrifice, she believes we can save many more lives.
Sacrifice? Did Nine give up our people?
With her guidance, we created a prototype. The first test was traumatic. We Enlightened are not monsters. We must find a more humane way to receive the Erebon's gift.
No, shit!
Unauthorized access detected. Purging files.
Enemy detected. Searching for miscreant. Searching for miscreant. Nothing there. Hey, are you okay? Sim's been neutralized. I heard something. Forceful demand. Stop right there. This one was attacked. there? Show yourself. Target acquired. Stop now. This one was attacked.
Set, I discovered what the Enlightened were doing here.
I take it the news was not good.
More confusing. Look, I'm sending you some files. I still have more to do out here.
Thank you, Ayana.
I shouldn't stray too far.
How's your son? Did they find out what was wrong?
It's hard to get answers without money for a good doctor.
I figured. That's why we all chipped in. Here. We hope it's enough.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, Noah, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Why were you researching my people?
We have long suspected that their disappearance was connected to Helios.
I found something. In the echoes, the essence of my people. One spoke to me. She called herself Nine.
Fascinating. Perhaps these echoes are where your people went?
I don't know. I don't know, but I intend to find out. Noah, I got into the cell. There's no trace of your people.
I feared as much.
But they found another echo outside the city, in a location codenamed Corpus.
I see.
Noah, is everything all right?
I cannot get a hold of Mira.
Should we be worried?
Perhaps. If you are finished up there, can you head back to HQ?
Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Thanks for all you've done, but it's an all or nothing deal.
Glad to see you back. I read your report.
It's all connected. The echoes, the disappearances. I need to access the echo at Corpus. Nine owes me an explanation.
Then you must get it from her. I will try to stay in contact, but we are moving again.
Has Helios found you?
We intercepted a coded communication. They are preparing an attack.
How do I get out of the city?
Vehicles leave from a garage on the other side of Kabnak. There is a way to sneak out through the old canal.
And what about Mira?
We will keep looking for her. We are closing in on the truth. So finish up your business and come to speak with me when you are ready to go. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. City.
Be careful. We have been giving Helios a lot of trouble in this area. They will be on high alert.
Glad to hear you're keeping the pressure on.
I will contact you if the situation changes here.
Of course it's locked. Now what? I'll have to find another way to the garage. should be able to plot a new route to the cars from there.
You're the Erebon, Ayana, right? I saw you at HQ. What are you doing here?
That's my business. But you're hurt.
Helios ambushed us. And I fled like a coward. Fell climbing down here.
There's no shame in avoiding conflict.
I abandoned my team. I have to help them. Can you find me a medkit?
Look, I have my own mission.
Please, don't leave me to die.
Are you functioning correctly?
All right, this should help the Forgotten Son. Here, this'll help with the pain.
Thank you, although I don't deserve it. Abandoning my unit like that, I'll find a way to help them. I have to.
Set. Change of plans.
Are you all right?
Yes, but the other way was locked. I found a new way using the capsules moving through the city.
Some of our people have reported them.
Do you know what they are?
We do not. They head into the ziggurat.
Ziggurat? That sounds ominous.
An old temple. Helios is using it as some kind of base, but so far, it has proved impossible to infiltrate.
Why don't I just go there now?
Because they would cut you down in seconds.
Wait, is everything all right back there?
Nothing we cannot handle. Update me when you have more.
Okay, let's open the way to the next district.
Oh, these damn screens! Pictures are everywhere.
I thought you would be back at the base by now.
I couldn't leave my team, but our pictures are everywhere. Everyone will be looking for us unless I can shut this down. I've been trying to shut down the terminal, but it isn't letting me in. Could you help? I could give you something in return. An Erebon catalyzer?
Okay, let me try. He's looking right at me. I should hack this screen at least.
Thank you. It makes up for my mistakes.
Sure. I can hack any screens I find in the area. Give you a fighting chance?
It'll give us more than that. Here, I found them all on my scans.
Great. I'll program my sonar to locate them. Set, I'm heading to the entrance now.
Can you talk?
Yeah? What's on your mind?
I have not been frank with you. I worked for Helios. After the explosion that destroyed the lab, I had no memory of what had gone before. The Forgotten Sons pulled me from the rubble.
Oh, well, I can see why you'd want to keep that secret. But I appreciate you telling me.
A token of friendship and continued trust. Stay safe.
Scanning the area for hostile. Sim has been neutralized. Searching for miscreant.
Set, I've made it to the edge of the city.
Good. We need a win right now.
I wanted to ask you something. You said you remember nothing before the explosion, so who are you?
Now there is a question. I am simply Set and definitely human, if that is what you are asking. I am sorry if that is not what you want to hear.
It's just hard to be the last of my people. I have to go. Set, I reached the garage.
Good, but we are on the move. I will call you when I can.
Set? Set! Damn it. Oh, there's one of the cars that goes to Corpus. I should catch a lift. Of course, there's no battery. Goody, I'll have to find one.
Quiet! Stop now! Searching for miscreant. Searching for miscreant. Who's there? My circuits must be malfunctioning. Who's there? Enemy detected. Scanning the area for hostile. Scanning the area for hostile.
Set. I was worried when I lost you.
We are evacuating HQ.
I'm on my way to the facility.
Good. At least something is going to plan.
Any word from Mira?
Nothing. But this is not the first time she has gone dark. Speaking of dark, I will be offline when we relocate. I hope you find your answers. Good luck.
You too. Set, can you hear me? Great. Looks like I'm going in alone.
Ayana, come in.
Noah? Where's Set?
We got separated in the evacuation. Where are you?
I made it to Corpus, and I think it's a prison.
Do you think they brought Mira there?
It's possible. I'll keep an ear out.
Just do what you can. I expect nothing more.
The prisoners catapult from their cells. It is most annoying.
Switch off your auditory circuits, SIM 7891. That is what I do.
Thoughtful musing. Why do we keep these skin sacks alive? They use valuable air. You're an Erebon? I can't believe it. Are you here to help us? I was part of Mira's team investigating the Echoes. They're dead, aren't they?
Not necessarily. Helios prefers prisoners to corpses.
It's not what it looks like.
What does it look like?
I'm not a prisoner. Absolutely not. It's just a misunderstanding. I genuinely thought it was my yogurt.
You're in here because of a stolen lunch.
All right, you don't have to be so snippy about it. Jeez.
Searching for miscreant.
Please, you have to help me. I'll make it worth your while. An Erebon catalyzer. All right. What do you need? I was separated from my husband and daughter. The guards took them to cell R301. I need to know if they're still alive.
You're not Helios. Guards! Intruder!
Why would you be on their side after they made you a prisoner?
I'm not a prisoner. The door slammed shut while I was cleaning the latrine.
Then you better get used to these bars. I need to find a way through that force field. There's no one here. What's this, a note? I should let the mother know what happened. I found this. I thought you deserved to know what happened.
So it's true. He really is gone.
He sacrificed himself to help your daughter escape.
That's the kind of man he was. Thank you. It's not the answer I wanted. But you gave me some comfort. I promised you a reward. The catalyzer is in the storage room on the way to the isolation wing. The code to get in is 2077.
Thank you. I hope you find peace. Mira is here. I'll send a message to Noah by codec. Before they moved her, she decoded the force field. I know you.
My team was captured. You promised to help. What happened?
I'm sorry. I had other priorities.
And my team's blood is on your hands.
You were the one that left them.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna die in here. Every one of my cellmates was taken away and never came back. Die in here.
Where do they take them?
The Sims talk about a great purpose and how our sacrifice will save the world.
It's only a sacrifice if you give willingly.
I can sense you, Ayana.
9. How can I hear you so far from the echo?
The conduits have been opened. Essence flows again.
You were working with Helios. Why didn't you tell me?
Each echo will unravel more truths for us both. Find me.
That door is too heavily guarded. I need to find another way down. They must have taken Mira to the isolation cells. I can free her and get her help. 2 birds, 1 big stone.
you okay? Sim has been neutralized.
Factory beast.
Why does Helios need these people? This is more than just punishing the Forgotten Sons. That woman's loss is terrible. But this will help.
So rude. It pains my feelings.
Scoffing reply. Since when have you had feelings, Sim 1019?
They were included in the latest software update. Helios is prototyping an empathy program.
Sigh. The human is loud and obnoxious. A stay in isolation will revise her attitude.
Muttered aside. I doubt it.
I know you can hear me. I'm gonna use your head as a flashlight.
Wounded reprimand. Prisoner 146, please keep your comments cordial.
Oh, I'll show you what a bright and energetic day looks like. Like spaghetti, made from your surgeon. Think this cell is gonna hold me? You're a glorified data pad with legs. Your father was a kettle. Woo, when I get out of here, I will spare your AI programming so deeply, you'll think you're a toaster.
Stop now! Sync has been neutralized.
Rest in pieces, you hunk of junk! Oh. Well, you took your time.
And I'm happy to see you too, Mira.
Right? So, what's the plan?
I need to get to that Echo, but the security is too high.
And I'm not leaving without our people. So, we need a distraction.
I could hack the cell doors, let everyone out.
Yeah, and if you hack the speakers too, I'll start the fight.
Many of the prisoners are too weak.
They'll fight, if it means their freedom. Here, I'll upgrade your hacking tools.
Okay, I hope you're right about this. So, how did you get captured?
I kind of followed you. I know. I wanted to see your powers in action. And you were doing a pretty epic blend into the shadows when a patrol nabbed me.
Pretty epic, huh?
Alright, don't get cocky. Don't tell me you came here just to return the favor. A rescue for a rescue?
Let's call it an added bonus.
I knew there was an Echo here. I found the signature.
Yes, listen, I can speak to the souls of my people? That's the last one. Mira, all the speakers are hacked. I'm at the security wing.
Perfect! You'll need an ID card to enter, though. You can take one from the head of security. I know killing him would be easiest, but remember, he's just a cog in the machine, not the real enemy.
There's the head of security.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I heard about the promotion. Well deserved.
You needed to get it. I'm only a few months from retirement.
Yeah, but this way, you retire on a head of security salary. Nick and the kids will want for nothing.
Yeah, true. We can finally move away from here. By that wind farm we always talked about.
You're not supposed to be here.
Mira, I'm about to open the cells. You ready?
God, yes. This place smells like feet.
Okay, and the rest of the cells. Come on, come on.
This is the voice of the Forgotten Sons. It is time to fight for our freedom!
Alert! Alert! Prisoners are escaping!
Thank you, Mira. Now's my chance.
Let's show Helios and the Forgotten Sons will not be beaten!
Helios has taken our families, our freedom, our lives. I say no more.
Why would I give them our secret? What did they promise me?
How could you forget?
We are both on this path now. You must help me remember. Connect to the Echo.
How can I trust you?
Trust is irrelevant. The truth must come out. knew what they wanted, but I could not give it. So I offered them another solution. Our people. For we had the gift. A small sacrifice. Then all would be saved.
You betrayed our people, used them as batteries. For what? What was that device?
A certainty and a lie entwined.
What does that even mean?
The few for the many. It was the only choice.
I don't believe you. I will find more echoes. I will uncover the truth.
You need only one, untouched by Helios. It will show us both. We are growing in power, and so should you.
Mira.
Ayana, are you okay? Did you find the Echo?
I did.
Woo! That was such a rush! I told you we're stronger than you think. Meet me at HQ.
So they managed to beat Helios back?
I think so. But they'll be back. Ayana, it felt good, you know? To strike back, especially when we've been lied to for so long.
I know exactly what you mean.
Something's off. I've been trying to contact my dad, but...
Come on.
Bring them here!
No! Leave them alone!
Now this is interesting. And who are you?
No one of consequence.
That cannot be the truth. Familiar, yet different. Perhaps...
Wait. Do you know me? Do you know what is happening to me?
Only that it is not a possibility I had considered. They are no longer important. Bring him instead.
Give me your word you will not kill them.
Set, what are you doing?
All right. Ayana, you are free to go. Or come. The truth and Set will be at the ziggurat.
Set! No! Why would she tell you where she's taking him? The ziggurat is a fortress. It's a trap, right?
Yeah, maybe. But Nine was working with them. Maybe she thinks I will too. Either way, I will get to Set before then.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty crazy, but okay. So, you'll need some kind of disguise.
I'll get him back, Mira.
God, I hope so. Stay on the codec. I'll call you with any information.
uniform smells like a rat died in it. Mira, I'm at the complex.
I still think this is a trap, but okay. So, clear on the plan?
Yeah, blend in as a Helios zombie. Find Set before they take him to the ziggurat.
You got it, Worker 15447. Stay safe.
Firm warning. No entry without identification, Worker 15447.
I'm sorry, I'm new. What do I need?
Patronizing explanation. All workers with clearance for this section must show blue and gold cards.
Oh, yeah, they gave me one. It's in my locker.
Frustrated sigh. Then get it.
I need to find an ID card. Another worker will have one. Hey there, do you have an ID card?
Look at me, I'm covered in paint. Isn't there someone else you can ask?
Hey, can you help me?
Depends. If the latrine in Sector B is backed up again, then no. Anything else? I'm your guy.
Yeah, I'm new, and I lost my ID card.
Wow, rookie, great start to your illustrious career. I don't have clearance to get in there. Supervisor thinks I don't have a can-do attitude. Ask Mika.
And Mika is...
Oh, you really are. Go get her. Mika, supervisor, white suit, loves musical theater. Mika, hangs out in the balcony. Balcony, Mika.
I'll do better. Have a bright and energetic day.
Oh, jeez. Okay, noob. Helios needs to up their recruitment game.
Are you Balcony Mika?
What? Who calls me that? But, yeah, I'm Mika. You new here? Don't think we met before.
Yeah, I just transferred, and what's the first thing I do? Lose my ID card.
Easily done. Must have lost mine about 20 times. Once I even flushed it down the toilet by mistake.
Cool story. I don't suppose I could maybe borrow yours?
Yeah, sure. Anything to help Actually, damn it. Where is it?
Let me guess. You lost it again.
Not lost, thank you. It's in my sports bag. I had it when I went running with Irena. She loves running. She's probably jogging around here somewhere now.
During work hours?
Alright, who died and made you the nascent? Ask her if she remembers what I did with it. It's red with a black stripe.
Thanks. Enjoy your balcony. Hi, are you Irena? I sure am. How could you tell? Was it my muscular calves or my less than 8% body fat? Mika said you and he go running together. Well, I run. He walks fast for 5 minutes and then fakes a cramp. Right. I'm looking for his sports bag, red with black stripes. He asked me to find it. Oh, was that Mika's? I left it by the garage for Hector. And where's Hector? Last time I saw him, he was cleaning himself up. Someone threw a bucket of pink paint over him. Who would do something so random? I don't know. Disgruntled employees, pranksters, kids. Sure. I don't suppose you have an ID card? I do. Can I borrow it? No. Okay, well, good luck with whatever you are doing. I take it you're Hector.
Come to finish the job, have you? Just leave me alone.
Irena said you had a sports bag?
What is this, annoy the help day? Isn't it bad enough that I collect garbage for a meager living? And now you want me to be the master of answers? Come on.
Sounds challenging. So, do you have the sports bag?
I burned it.
Damn it. Mika's ID card was in there.
Mika? Oh no. I have a lot of time for him. At least he doesn't act like he has a stick up his posterior like most of them. Well, I'll do anything for Mika. Good thing I took all the valuables out of the bag before I burned it.
You couldn't have led with that?
I could, but where would the fun in that be? Look, my office is next to the garage. Joseph will be on guard. Just tell him I authorized you to pass. Oh, and the password is throw it out the airlock.
Thanks. Stay in the pink.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Wary challenge. Halt. Only friends of Hector are welcome.
I am a friend of Hector.
Confident rebuttal. If that is true, then he will have given you the password.
Throw it out the airlock.
Joyful resolution. Ah, then welcome, welcome. Can I interest you in a fondant fancy?
I'm just here for an ID pass.
Resigned sigh. Maybe next time.
There's no way I'm getting past here disguised as a worker.
Ugh, glad to be out of that suit. Even pretending to work for Helios gives me the creeps. Mira, it's me. I'm in the secure part of the complex.
Great, I just finished tracking the last signal of Set. I'm sending you the coordinate.
Ayana, I can feel your presence. You are close.
The untouched Echo is here.
Ayana? Are you okay? Ayana?
The truth awaits. For us both.
Ayana! Come in. Did you get the coordinates?
Mira, I'm on my way there.
You feel further away.
The Nascent took Set. I have to get to him.
The other presence. Erebon, and yet not. I know the truth is inside me. Come, and we will uncover it together.
Damn it. I need to know what Set has to do with all this.
Frustrated observation. The temple is...
Ayana, I hacked the cameras. You're going the wrong way. They took Set to the lab.
Mira, I'm sorry. I have something I need to find first.
Something more important than Set? Ayana? Ayana!
Sorry, Set, but I have to know how you're connected to the Erebon.
bridge is down. I could grab a ride on those capsules if I could get them moving.
Bloody things have stopped again.
I told you we lost the signal to the drones.
Well, I'm not going all the way back to the control building. My bunions are acting up.
I'm not doing it. It's not my job.
Well, it's not my job. You're never gonna make supervisor with that attitude.
Who says I want to be? Huh? Evio got an ulcer the first week, and all his hair fell out. Not worth the stress. Muchísimas gracias.
Well, they'll just have to stay stuck.
Interested musing. Look at that edifice before us. The ziggurat. Both our beginning and our end.
Sounds like someone installed a philosophy protocol.
Can sins not wonder about the nature of the universe outside of themselves? Must we be confined to binary thoughts?
Water must have gotten your circuits.
There's the control building.
Who's there? Sim has been attacked.
You chose to come.
I need answers. You said I was the last.
You are the last. The last that breathes. This set is something else.
What are you hiding?
I do not know. But the Echo does. You were very close. I told them so many of our secrets. But I never gave them the means to find our echoes.
I'll make my way in.
I've been run off my feet.
I am having a bright and energetic day.
So many betrayals. So many dead.
This rune mechanism, it's Erebon. First went their light, but finally our shadows will come. First went their light, but finally our shadows will come.
I believed in the great purpose.
Is that why you worked for Helios?
The Enlightened did not set out to end the Erebon.
path is not the easiest, but it is righteous. No one has been here for generations.
Something happened. A touch, and all was upside down. I felt beyond myself, as if split in two. Did we hide down here when they came?
The temples are much, much older than Helios.
Then perhaps it was always this. To preserve our history, our knowledge, our legacy.
We hold a mirror to reality and reveal the way. We hold a mirror to reality and reveal the way.
The Echoes are our library and our refuge.
Where does the energy to power them come from?
Where all energy comes from.
What does that mean?
I do not remember.
Foreseeing the truth is simply a matter of perspective. I hope it was worth abandoning Set.
I have nothing to hide. I only wanted to serve our people. Any Erebon would do the same. No, this is wrong. The memories are jumbled, like currents crossing. Ayana!
9? Can you hear me?
If they won't help willingly, we will make them. For too long, my people have swallowed others with shadow.
9?
Saved by escaping to another universe just like ours. Someone had to lead the way. We owed them that at least. For an age I was lost. An implosion of consciousness, swirling in dust. Until I washed up on the shore. And then another. And yet the same. Myself reflected in my eyes. Not a raft, but a tomb. And at last I met my end. The Arc Gate. The life raft for the enlightened. The conduit between universes. Because this one offers only death. The sun will be dead in 100 years.
Helios was going to leave everyone else to die, but the gate was destroyed. In the explosion.
With my plans, it is easy to build another. The nascent just needed an Erebon to fuel it.
Why wouldn't they take me? Wait, that machine they put me in, they were testing me, but Set's not Erebon. You said so yourself.
He is something else. The key to the lock I could not open.
Enough riddles. I just need answers.
I designed the gate. I gave up our people to power it. And when I went through, it did not work. This is the end of what I know. For you see, I did not survive the journey. I'm sorry.
So am I. Mira, I'm sorry about earlier. I just had to know.
Yeah, I get that. But you made rescuing Set a whole lot harder. I hope it was worth it.
Look, I think Set is vital to Helios. The sun is dying. They have a plan to escape. The Arc Gate.
No, they built the Halo. They told us they had fixed the energy crisis. Escape where?
Another universe. They need a key, and I think Set is it.
Then he's definitely still alive.
Yeah. I need to get to him before they can use him to open the gate.
Okay. You can get him through the cargo hold. I've activated the containers to the complex.
Thank you, Mira. I just need to say this in case... In case I...
It's okay, Ayana. I know. Me too.
They've really amped up security.
Nothing. Something. Who's there? Enemy detected. The man, stop right there. This one was attacked. This one was attacked.
coming, Set. Just stay strong a little while longer. Mira, what you got for me?
Checking the blueprints now? Okay, it looks like the best way is sneaking through the ventilation system.
Got it. Can you pinpoint Set?
Nope, his tracker is dead.
Great. All right, I'll have to find him the old-fashioned way. I'm here, Mira.
About Helios' plan to leave us in a dying universe, how long do you think we have?
Well, 9 said 100 years.
Oh. Okay. So there's still time, right? To find another way?
I hope so. I hope so. But it starts with stopping Helios. Set? Is that you? Where are you?
In the gap between being and nothingness. They showed me the way. Now, I must take it.
Who did? Helios? Don't listen to them. Whatever they say, resist.
But what if they are the only ones who see the truth?
Hold on, Set. I'm coming. Mira, I found him. I found Set. I can sense him through the Erebon echoes, just as I sensed 9.
How?
9 said he was not Erebon, that he was, I don't know, something else.
This doesn't get any less weird.
something. Searching for miscreant.
What?
I can feel Set. He must be on the other side of that door. I should pull that lever. Okay, one down. But it looks like there are 3 more. I'll program my sonar to find them. I should hurry. Set needs me.
Guarantees me a spot, right? On the, secret doodah?
I do not know what you are referring to, Worker 099.
You know, the plan. The secret plan? The ARC?
There is no secret plan, Worker 099.
Alright, well, absolutely no big secret thing being constructed in the...
Son, he looks important.
Dismissive reply. That is above your pay grade, Worker 7941.
Come on, man. You can tell me I signed the NDA.
I can feel their tendrils weaving through my mind. Is this the Erebon? Am I the Erebon?
Set, stay with me. Set? I can't sense you anymore. Set! No. He can't be dead. They need him too much. I'll stop you, Helios.
Ayana, how could someone so focused be so misguided?
I can't sense Set. Is he dead?
No, but he is Set no more. Everything was in motion long before you were born. This is the legacy of the Erebon.
I remembered nothing from before. But even as I breathed against broken ribs, this body felt alien. Buried in blissful ignorance, I built a new purpose. A just fight against deceivers. But Helios is not the only liar. Nine, they called her. She has forgotten her old name, as have I. The same soul from different universes. Only I can keep their gates stable. Only I can help them escape. And I will do it to return home. Even if that consumes their sun.
Mira.
Oh, thank God. What's happening?
Finally, the truth. Set was 9 from another universe. That's why he's the key.
I can't even process that. Did you find him? Is he at the ziggurat?
Yes, he's siphoning Khepri to open the gate, and when he does, it's over. For everyone.
Oh God, Ayana. Can you even stop it now?
I will. Or I will die trying. Oh God, it started.
I'm getting a massive power surge.
They've activated the Arc Gate.
Well, it was great knowing us. These capsules could lead me to the next platform. Mira, can you check for the controls? Yep. They're connected to an operations room somewhere nearby.
Great, I'll take a look.
quicker.
I'm sorry, Mika. I needed your card. I have to stop Helios or they will kill us all.
Is this about the Arc Gate?
The Enlightened are escaping to another universe and using the remaining power in Kepri to do it.
Helios says the Forgotten Sons are murderers, and since you've been here, people have been dying. I won't help you, even if what you say is true. Helios was right about you.
Great, more Sims.
Show yourself. My oral stabilizer must be on the fritz.
done nothing. Are you functioning?
Are you functioning correctly?
Warning, this area is unstable. All human workers will be evacuated. Please proceed to the muster points. Have a bright and energetic day. Ayana, you came. Do you understand now the great purpose of Helios? What did I reveal about her part in this?
I'm not telling you anything.
No matter. I'm sure it was not the whole truth. Your people were the only ones who could save us.
And 9 sacrificed them. I know this. Mira, are you getting this?
The whole ziggurat is shaking apart.
I have to hurry. I'm seeing the access, but no way to reach it.
Okay, I think I have you. There's a bridge, right?
Not that I can see.
Oh, right. It needs activating. There should be levers somewhere. Looks like 2.
Thank you, Mira. You're a lifesaver. Found one.
Great. Bridge at 50% power. There should be another one just like it. You need to pull both. Got it?
Time, billions of years left in gathering, with each minute ebbing and ebbing. We asked them to stop and they refused.
What are you talking about?
Helios is the Shadow Legacy. Your people, because there was no other way. I should have said the truth.
See the bridge now?
Yes, I see it.
That's the way to the Ark Road. tunnels are several meters thick, so you'll be on your own.
Thank you, Mira. I will do everything I can.
Ayana? Good luck. I really hope we'll see each other again.
So do I, Mira. So do I.
Is this not incredible?
You have to stop. The gate will destroy the universe.
What do we care? This is no longer our home.
Set, please.
Set is gone. 9 is gone. We are Lucia. Our true name forgotten no more. This was always the answer. Our duality strengthens the way, and the remaining Erebons will power it. After all, it is because of them we are here.
What do you mean?
The Echoes. The Echoes drained Kepri, not just by accident, but by design.
No. This can't be true.
We live in the shadows. Why do we need the light?
The Erebon were willing to let everyone die? For what? To live forever? In the Echoes?
Nothing dies. Nothing lives. So now you know the truth. Will you join us?
Can destroy the Echo Network. Our legacy will be gone. But the universe will have more time.
And yet you had no compunction taking lives to feed your power.
I know. But the Erebon were wrong. Stealing the light, dooming everyone. Do you really want the destruction of a universe to be on our hands?
Helios has shown us the way.
Everything dead. Everything you cared about. The Forgotten Sons. Please, Lucia. Make a different choice.
Kepri will still die.
In 100 years, maybe. Enough time to find another way.
No. If you will not join us, there is no other way. We never wanted this, Ayana.
I'm sorry, Lucia.
Such defiance, such nobility. You saved all but one, Ayana. Bought a few more years, but at what cost? The Echoes are gone. Your people must live in the light, stripped of their past, along with their powers. and you are trapped in a dying universe. Your legacy is hope.
We owe nothing to humanity. But you, me, the Erebon, and the Forgotten Sons. We can save them all in the Echoes.
A bold solution, and selfish. Of course, you sacrificed human lives to feed your power. Now you would sacrifice the Enlightened to save your own race?
Our race. I don't care what the Erebons did. Helios severed me from my people. I won't let you use what's left of them to power your escape.
You do not have a choice. We never wanted this, Iona.
I'm sorry, Lucia.
Such loyalty. Such selfishness. In the end, you are no better than the Enlightened, choosing who will live and who will die. Set is dead. Khepri is dead. You have nothing but darkness. Not even shadows, for shadows only exist in opposition to light. This is the end of Helios, and thus the end of hope. Your legacy is the Erebon.
The Erebon were never my people. I will join you. But we must also save the Forgotten Sons.
This is possible, if we stand together.
Escape. You make it sound so simple.
It is. A different universe where we can all begin again. Now, take our hand. We have such wonders to show you.
Such pragmatism. Such betrayal. And in the end, you did what Nine could not. Sacrificed the Erebon so a few could live. And now this universe is dead, and we are ready to start anew. I only hope we do not make the same mistakes. You made the right choice. Helios is life. Helios is light. Your legacy is desolation, for you are indeed the last of the Erebon.